let's see here. Hide that log window. This is my chocobo. So, yes, so to start the Crystal Tower raids, we have to talk to this outlandish man. Legacy of Alag, level 50. Do I know you? Ah, yes. Unless I am very much mistaken, you are the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general, are you not? The great BatDan himself. Amazing. And more than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate, but I recently received word of a truly unique opportunity. You see, an opportunity like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward, not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk, a single misstep would cost you your life. But what is a little danger to be storied hero to a little danger to a storied hero such as you? A man with absolute confidence in his own abilities stands to profit handsomely from this venture. No, I crave no recompense for my part in bringing this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be rewarded enough, I assure you. If my words have fanned the flames of your curiosity, then I bid you seek a man by the name of Rambrose at St. Quinich Find. It is he who stands at the doorway to untold marvels. Await the arrival of a champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Sir, you are not fooling me, sir. I know who you are. I know who you are. Don't even try. Don't even try to fool me, okay? Anyway. So let's go talk to Rambrose. Yo, Rambrose, how's it going, my dude? It's been a while since we did the Summoner's Quest with you. Why, if it isn't BatDan himself, I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. To what do I owe the honor of this visit? You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropological endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But it is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventure could very well find himself on the unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Let's do it. I rather thought you would say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first. Bat! I thought it was you. Who is this? Oh, it's Sid. What brings you to St. Coinarch's? Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you to another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insufferable foe. Yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero, here caught wind of the forthcoming expedition, and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard, Bat. You don't have the faintest idea what you're volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The sons of Saint Coinarch are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-forgotten Allegan Empire, and this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute much in this, on the suspect of Allegan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yeah, it was just yesterday. The mechanical monstrosity represented the feat of engineering far beyond aught Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero told Scava simply awoke it. I mention this by way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allegan relic. In short, you are practically an archaeologist. It's so cloudy that we can't even see the crystal tower. Oops. I should have waited for a better looking day. Clear skies. Anyway. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire Allegan structure which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon, and the lesser moon, Dalamud, before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants of that era with utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and, above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomycal legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Scions and purpose that the tower be. And let me read that sentence. Reread that sentence. It was this thought which first moved me to contact the Scions and propose that the tower be explored. Oh, flashbacks. For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But, like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the seventh umbral era. It now stands reveled in all its splendor, a gleaming spear of crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. do apologize if you hear a dog barking. Nothing I can do about that. Mm-hmm. We believe the tower to be the repository of which the ancients of we believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdoms. Unfortunately, its entrance is guarded by formidable defenses. We cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likenesses of giant swordsmen, the 8 sentinels, as the scions we wont to call them. The scions are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues or the front door is forever beyond our reach. Be pretty cool to see one of the airships get blasted, but oh well. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Bat, but I can think of no finer man for the task. If I don't know better, I'd say you had a taste of these deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There is much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analysis, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, which, like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in the primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you, but we need someone to enter the beast tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lenosia, where both the Sapasa spawning grounds and the Ungarmo mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I shall leave that to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go over to Lenosia. Go to Camp Overlook. I do apologize for my coughing, by the way. I've had a sore throat this past week. And I'm trying my best to not get a cold, like a proper cold from it. But only time will tell. Ah yes, this destination. Okay, there's one. And then the spawning grounds. All the way over there. They really did put it at the very edge of the map too. Those bastards. Here we are. Got him. Almost forgot which way I'm going. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, so give me one moment. I have to do something real quick here. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me click on that. Okay. How progresses your efforts in infiltrating the beastman's strongholds? I got that, and I got that. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is astounding. You have done well, Bat. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystal of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharkak, the war camp of the Amalja in Thanalan. The latter, the Natalin at the roost of the Ixal in the hills of Corathus. Corathus. Corathus? Corathus. Right. You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success. Alright, so I guess we can go to Thanalan first. Forgotten Springs or Little Alamigo? We'll go to Little Alamigo. Seems a little bit closer. What is that? No, I know what that is. Got him. And then Crothus. Camp Dragonhead. Oh, clicked off the game. I'm a-coming for it. You Ixal. I'm a-coming. Got him. And I guess we're going back to Mordana. Yep. Oh, do I get experience for this? I do not get experience for this. Okay, that's fine. Could have swore we got experience for it. Even if I switch to a different class? Let's see. Switch to Bard. No, we get no experience for this. Okay, whatever. It does make sense. It's a, you know, it's supposed to be like an in-between expansion type quest line, so it makes sense that there would be no experience points. Bat, it is good to see you. Tell me, where were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the beastmen? Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. Ah, I hope I did not give the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. The process which calls for a particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Sanding it down, level 50. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, the very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elemental expected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seem the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man. But I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment of our purchase. I send you to speak directly with a guildsmaster serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we next meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. To Ul'dah. Let's see, Goldsmith's Guild. There we go. Yo, Serendipity, how's it going? Oh, Master Dan, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Conats. What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jamin over the... Ah, I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Biggs. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I apologize with your plight, sir, but I explained the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying that's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Yo, Biggs, how's it going? Bat, it's been too long. What brings you here, then? You got your eye on something expensive, have you? Well, now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming aether sand, aren't you? Yeah, come with us. Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering, wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much writing, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. And as a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for 4 varieties of aether sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation if not by technologically motivated How are we meant to usher in a brave new era of technological innovation if not by technological innovating, eh? Ahem. Well, I hesitate to interrupt such a impassioned speech. Duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the aether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, is that it? Is it? All right. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Yeah, come along there, Biggs. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally expected aether sand as well, right? Then, rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanlan who, very occasionally, handles the Earth-expected variety of aether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he has been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanlan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Frog and you should find him poking around with a new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye. Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. I guess we're going to Camp Blue Frog. Yo, take care, Biggs. Over here. You guys okay? Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale, I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellin lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his sack had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alocums were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. Oh, excuse me one moment. Sorry about that. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost to an old Amangia mithril mine, but I fear the bandits would have caught up with him by now. Oh, gotta go save, what the hell is going on over here? What? I don't even know what that was. Was that like a remnant of a fate or something? Wait, what are you guys doing here? I don't even know. Anyway, I'm leaving. Alright, where are you, Wedge? There you are. Hey, Wedge, how's it going? Oh, we got an aid Wedge here. You okay there, Wedge? How could I be so stupid, sneaking into the bandits' lair? It's just not the sort of thing I'd do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I'll just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never go back. Bat, is it really you? But how did you find me? You can smell fear. Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was a I concede, perhaps a touch foolish, and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came pilling after me with knives and axes, and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was taking abrasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. I'll look for it for you. Don't worry about it. You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Yes. Oh, thank the gods. You're a true friend, Bat. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Alright, where's the sand at? Where'd you guys hide the sand? I want the sand. Is it up here? No? It's gotta be somewhere. Oh, there it is. Bat, have you had any luck locating the aether sand? Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect aether sand, and you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible venues of airship innovation, but it seems as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any adventure worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordana and with that aether sand before there are any more little mishaps. But sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Bat. I guess I'm going back to Mordana. Might as well teleport there. It looks so pretty now that the skies have cleared. Look at all these crystals everywhere. Ah, Bat, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring some of the aether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I see, 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I'd hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the seven hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are. But aether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You see, Biggs and Wedge. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How's a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made a certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less enthusiastic about that prospect. If there's a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap the expedition is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Bat has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Huzzah! I'm gonna take the money. Because materia is cheap. Well, low materia is cheap. Let's see. A performance for the ages. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of aether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Solarian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would trust you with the same mission I assigned my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsamontret, the master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where aether sand might be bought, it is he. Guess we're going to New Gridania. Well, technically Old Gridania, but, you know, who's count?
Yes, I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase aether sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of aether sand in these markets for many long years. I could tell you where one might
mine the ore from which the water aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. You seem undeterred. Well, very well. Are you familiar with the Earth's grit? Earth's gift? I think it's gift. That is where the ore is to be found. In an area inhabited by particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betussed nightmare, you will know what you're in. You will know that you're in the right place. A bit at the wrong time. Farewell. Yo, you're a lot of help, dude. You're a lot of help. But I guess I'm going to the quarry mill. Aw. I was hoping to see Odin, but no. Remember that, like, flight never actually used to be a thing for these areas. They only incorporated it, like, I believe in Stormblood. There was a patch that incorporated flight in all areas, but used to be troublesome. Here we are. Yo, look, a hog carcass. Look at that thing. Poor thing is dead. You are too late, adventurer. And not only for my entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed material you hoped to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of the alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purposes of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixal logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be your destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. I'm not even doing the animation. What the frick? Something's going on. I think we're experiencing a lot of lag here. All right, we're going this way. Well, that fate is gone. Just in time. How dare you! Bravo! That was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of aether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help but feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift ere it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dolhans. Dolhans. Dolhans? Dolhans. Alright, where is it? There we go. Now, not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into aether sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Oop. Didn't mean to move there. Yo, Rambros. I have a bone to pick with you. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Yo, take this and take that. You've brought both. I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. What do we have here? We'll take the gold. There, that should do the trick. Yo, they look like claws. Excellent work. Now we possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you, but Bat here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allagan's front door. Let's do it. You can't go without us, Chief. It's Biggs and Wedge. Yep. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day that you get a chance to study the wonders of Allagan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Golemolds look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. I really do, but we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not yet understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this: the wonders of the all-knowing Allagan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damned near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower, and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Who's that? So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservations? Why, the task you assign me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable a more capable courier I could not imagine. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Graha Tia, one of the students of BatDan. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Graha has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? Who's Noah? Noah. Even Sid is like Noah. That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the sons of Saint Koinoch, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation of our venture is. We must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that Noah stands for nominated observers of artifacts historical, and so it does, but technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted elegant Archimegus and Archimegus. I like the sound of that. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time to set forth to brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Ready. Yeah, we're Noah. We're ready. Huzzah. Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to Graha. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Gentlemen, the secrets of Allegan beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here to observe the operation. Given my knowledge of Allegan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found to the southeast. Sure. The Crystal Tower lies behind this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. They're not even going to show us the door opening. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. It's a pretty good looking gateway. Not gonna lie. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Luckily for us that it is, one might otherwise stroll past them, Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevented would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. Oh, he's gonna test it out. Yep, there it is. Yep, there's a barrier. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us from inconvenience of instantaneous spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. You gonna throw it at it? Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn thing. It's my job to see that they work. Boom. Bye-bye. Success. I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Goddamn. Goddamn. Such devastation. Am I gonna do it, or is Wedge gonna do it? The last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Sure. Might as well. We in there. We got this. Aha! We did it. So much for outer defenses. Indeed. The entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of our expedition. I suggest we wait here while Bat and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the palace is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us in the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Bat here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence. While Bat and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in this endeavor. Historian Grahatia. Bah. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Bat, As it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this infernal foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the palace of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell, and we shall join you post haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact. You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Bat. Labyrinth of the Ancients, now accessible. Okay. There's the entrance there. Alright. So, what do I want to be? What do I need to level? Let's see. My level 50s are Monk, Ninja, Samurai, Bard, Summoner, or Red Mage. I mean, I guess I could try leveling Samurai. Oh geez, those boots are atrocious, and I can't even glamour plate them here. God damn it. God damn it. Wait, let me, they're gonna take me back here anyway, so I'm just gonna go to Modana. Damn, those legs are atrocious. So, there we are. The raids, yes, Alliance Rage. There we are. And we are within the, I think we're in the, item requirement, item level 50. Yeah, we in there. So let's do it. The Labyrinth of the Ancients. Oh, we lost someone. Someone didn't want to do this, so... we'll wait for the first boss to actually start eating stuff. People really didn't want to do this one. This is ridiculous. I guess I can speed up the production there. Go. If I could remember how to do heckin'... There's so many dead people. My god. I'm gonna die too. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Is everyone revived? Oh shit. Holy cow. I got tag teamed there by the by both greater demons. Help. I've fallen and I can't get up. Thanks. Datlus? Datilus? The second white mage. So much AoE. Holy shit. There we go. So now we're heading into the boss. I can now use this stuff. And well fed. There we go. What do we, Alliance A? Okay, yep.
Greed. Greed.
We have no aiming people, so no Peloton. Sad face. Oh, hey, look, there's Sailor Moon. Not everyone's here yet. Why did they say they were ready if they're not all here yet? I guess I'll stay here. They were kind enough to let me get off that platform, because I was literally unable to do anything. Alright, who's he gonna pick? Who's he gonna pick? Oh, I guess I'm picked. Okay, cool. We did. Loot? Are we getting loot? Yes, we're getting loot. Okay. This character needs loot. Thank you. Come on. Here we go. Behemoth. Yep, everybody left. Oh shit. I mean, they were the ones who wouldn't wait for me, right? Oh, damn. I am so sorry. Yeah, some people got really greedy with that. Yay, team! If the healer is still here, I'm gonna accommodate them. accommodation, this one. Loot. Pass on the orchestration rolls because I really don't care for them. Huzzah! Oh, there, a bat. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone painfully thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldessian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegon, not Archeon. Phlegon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, my old friend. Had you not beaten a path through the maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Coinach's Find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Okay. So, we are going back there. Okay. So I think it's better to probably just teleport to Mordana and fly over than I can traverse the entire way over there. So good of you to join us, Bat. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate on how best to proceed. Alright. At least it wasn't really, it was, like, everyone was dying, so, anyway. Level 50 for prosperity. God damn it. Sorry, I skipped over his first dialogue, and I apologize for that. Rambros will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Wow, okay. Welcome back, Bat. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Graha's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with the summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Bat's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most emphatically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent? Yes. Mentions, I read that as void sent, but anyway. His report mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allegan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will most certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. And to do that, however, we must first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be awaiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an extensive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We've founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here. So I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my skills, my martial skills, ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Graha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. Oh, look at that pouty face. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subjected to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Bat. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. But that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off this veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allegan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Oh, it's that guy that sent us here. Who could he possibly be? Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I am beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy of the Allegan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima weapon, nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Dun dun dun! I believe the fates had conspired to deny me just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. Damn Nero. Alright, Rambros. Circus Tower, let's go. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress in the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Elegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring each ancient text as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Hey, it's those two people. Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am O'Neill. Uni? U-N-E-I. I'm gonna text to speech this. Hold on. Hold on. Text to speech. Let's see now. U-N-E-I. Unii? Unii. Okay. That's how text to speech says it, so I will follow that. Unii. I am Unii, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of BatDan to assist in your endeavor. Unii and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I am sure you'll not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Uh-oh. Yo, Graha, you okay? What is it, Graha? No, 'tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is a rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well? This, Sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alleg. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you?
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of BatDan when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, the name Unii and Doga, advisory members of the NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Bat, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany your new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Bat, with Unii and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events into motion. I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Wow, he's calling me out for doing things. Yo, thanks, Graha. Oh yeah, I have to go through the portal, the gate, the crystal gate, and I have to walk from here. Well, drive from here, because no flying in this area. The bastards. I can't fly. I can't fly. Hey, Wedge. How's it going? We're examining the rubble in hopes that it'll yield a clue to entering the circus tower. Can you tell where we're getting? Can you tell we're getting desperate? Yeah, I guess so. Yo, Biggs, how's it going? Well, if it isn't the Bat, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I am sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Sure. It's a pretty big door. Oh, some old faces to lift the spirit and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Unii and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Aleg, sent here by our friends of BatDan to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through this proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is we cannot get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that it doesn't make it any less effective security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is to elaborate devices carved on it, a man and a woman, respectant. Allegan royalty, by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. Oh, what are you doing? What are they doing? If you think you could force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Well, would you look at that? That face. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Yeah, it's very convenient, huh? 7 hells, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legend. I am delighted to see. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive. Garland, if I don't know better, I would say that you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes,
defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming the land of Eorzea, a regular interrent, whatever that is. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alleg's might and prosperity, and entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his prudency? The Emperor and his queen were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allegan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing of so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allegan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind, is it not so? 'Twould seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the eight sentinels. There is much and more to tell. I guess so. Very well. Seven hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? Oh, he's given us something. An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealousy guarded prosperity of the 14th Legion. But it is yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. But look, all our friends are here. And Nero's over there. Look at that. Yeah. How's it going, Graha? What do you have to say? Let us hear what Unai and Doga have to say. It will not be too late to decide upon a course of action afterwards. Alright. Doga? If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation. Your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. So we're gonna go fetch Rambros. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of BatDan. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit elegant history. Pray bear with us. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before your... The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, and they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. The decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its former lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alleg to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than the founding father whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You can't mean Emperor Zendai? Zendai? What's tripping me up is the exclamation mark looks like an L, so my mind is saying Zendel, but it's Zendai. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We were the products of that experiment, copies of Unai and Doga. Historical texts mention the regions of two Allegan emperors named Zendai. It was commonly believed that the second was a namesake of the first, after all. Such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Zendai returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Zendai returned his sights towards the forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again? Seven hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Zendai is very much alive. Within Circus Tower, he still abides, his ambitions burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. So basically they trapped Bahamut into Dalamud to be a beacon for the Crystal Tower to get energy. Okay. However, his miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Zendai's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to Earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. So it was because the Bahamut came down, because of the Empire decided to bring Dalamud down. The Crystal Tower then emerged from the slumber, essentially. In that moment, Emperor Zidane awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even, even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. "'Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Zidane's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Unai and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Zendai. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary man who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our companion, BatDan, we are confident that we can end Zendai's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me to speak too soon. Setting my charging aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldesion. Among a host of other things, you were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Bat? The world is in grave danger again, and it is just so happens that you're an expert at saving it. Yo, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Yeah, thumbs up. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allegan Emperor's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of Allegan civilization, but what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Undai and Doga, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Bat, as you did for us with the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Zendai himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. Does this mean Graha has royal blood? I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Okay. So, speaking to Graha. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zidane himself included. Zendai. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. And, yeah, it's all blurry. Circus Tower, now accessible. Cool. Alright, so, what do I want to be for this? We were samurai last time. I guess we can go in as monk. Yeah, we'll go in as monk. Why not? Cast glamour. Heck. Gosh darn it. Let me return to Mordana, because I can't apply glamours here. Oh, we actually got some stuff. Yeah. I forgot about that. Armory chest. What? Armory chest full? How dare it? How dare you be full, sir? Remove those. Don't need those. Those. I doubt I need those. Well, maybe those. I don't know. These I'll probably need later. Oh, well. Place that. Nope, not sort. What am I doing? Okay, place this in armory chest. Okay. Sort. Melee boots, so we don't need the melee boots anymore. It's pants. Oh, I guess we don't need the pants. Okay, that's fine. That means we probably don't even need those boots. Anyway, we'll keep them. We'll keep them. We'll repair this thing though. Okay. Now, yes, we are monk, so we can now go into the circus tower. See how long this queue is. 5 minutes? Okay. We already have two DPSs, including myself in there. That's fine. Holy Jesus Christ. Anyway. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we do have a dancer on our team this time, so we get Peloton. Oh, that dragoon really wants to start. I can't see anything. What are they talking about? Oh. They're talking about their lives, how dare they? Let's eat some food. I'm gonna get frozen. Oh shit. Yep, thank you. We did it. Wait. What am I? B? Yeah, B. Read all of this stuff. I'm a new adventurer. I need stuff. Oh, jeez. I'm almost dead. Let me, go over here real quick. Oh, you jerk. Huzzah! You leveled up. That makes sense, yeah. Let's read some of this stuff. Oh wait, can I actually need for that? I can't need for it anymore. Heck. If someone else gets it, that's no biggie. Ow, my feelings. Oh, someone died. Now we get to fight Amon. Yo, Amon, you asshole. Come here. I got a bone to pick with you. Guess I'm tanking this guy by myself. Yo, thank you for missing that mark. My god, dude. No, what the? Excuse me, sir. I knew what I was doing. Damn, rescued me into a safety area? How dare they? Oh, clicked off it. There we go. What kind of headdress is that? You fought valiantly, mortals, but no avail. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed. I love when I'm the only one who's taking that down. I don't know why that person's running away. I did it with the help of this person. Worth it. Got him. Life is a circus. Yay, we did it. Ain't that the truth? I know, right? Alright. Who do we commend? Dancer. Let's do the Dancer. They were pretty on top with their pelotons, so... we'll pass. Well, I kind of needed that orchestration role, but it's not like it's gonna be my last time doing this, Alliance raid. I'm going to be doing it quite so often in the next few months. Story time. Bat? You did it. You defeated Emperor Zade. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for, BatDan. Emperor Zade now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Yo, he's wearing his armor. And he stole Gaius's gunblade. You see that? Nero stole Gaius's gunblade. Because normally Nero would have a hammer. Thor's hammer. Yo, Lael, Evil Dead co-stream with you when? Yeah, just whenever you're free. I usually stream Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights. Lael,
And they call me Batty Coda.
Exactly. Lael, thank you for the 26 months of subscription. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well tonight. But the Evil Dead co-stream, yeah, just letting you know, I stream Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights. But this Saturday I am unable to because I'll be working Christmas. I'll be working New Year's Eve to give a coworker of mine the holiday off. You're actually supposed to be upstairs having food, so you're gonna lurk. Yo, enjoy your lurk, okay? So yeah, let me know if your schedule opens up Thursday, Friday, or Saturdays to, or if you want, Lael, if you don't want to do it on those days, I am free to play at certain times throughout the rest of the week, except at Wednesdays, of course. I don't necessarily need to stream while you're streaming, you know what I mean? We can do it next week, Friday or Saturday. Nice, nice. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, enjoy your food, and yeah, I look forward to that. Don't be afraid to DM me, you know, asking when and what times and whatnot. But yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. I hope you're enjoying the Evil Dead game. But yeah, back to this. I can't believe that Nero actually stole Gaius's gunblade. This is hilarious. Sid, let's see, Sid. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. That distortion, what is it? The power of Zandai sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on aether, and as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their alliances, Zendai entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Onai and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zendai sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, be still my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Oh, flashback time. And so Miraxidia is brought to the into the fold. Soon all the worlds shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every realm that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. In the endless void, barrette of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its raveling claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Good shot. Bat, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Not now, damn it. Yo, get him, Sid. Yo, that's cheating. ARR, stab them with the gun. Exactly. Yo, Winglet, are you aware that Nero stole Gaius's gun for this? His gunblade? Yeah, Nero, he threw away his hammer and stole Gaius's gunblade. I find that hilarious. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with your worthless clones. You wouldn't expect Gaius's gunblade to be big enough for Nero. True, true. Something controls them, a void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Oh no! No, Doga! Don't leave us! We knew so much about... We've known you for forever. A whole 5 minutes that you've been with us. My goodness. Confound it, without them there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine. Grima, exactly. Yo, save her. Oh. Oh, damn. He's going to... Nero! And we never saw Nero again, exactly. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. How dare you, alright? How dare you? Oh, everyone just used the play dead emote. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? I wonder. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to find and consult Rambros. We follow the trail of Nero's ego. Yo, that's a pretty big trail right there. Wide open trail, as it were. All right. This way. Yo, Rambros, how's it going, my dude? All this happened within the tower? God's preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. 'Twould seem that Zandai sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we cannot abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it. I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Unai. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zendai's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the world from prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Unai and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true, is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Aleg. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Unai and Doga, I and that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it, though we have known them but briefly. Doga and Unai are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Bat. Mark my words. The world of darkness. This dungeon. Oh, it's a lovely one, isn't it? Ah, Bat. It is good you are come. Ah, Bat, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Unai, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zendai. But you, Bat, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent known as a Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Unai labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through the rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Unai, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zendai's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Unai and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those of royal blood of Aleg. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vectious, according to the Allegan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Aleg, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Aemon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this part or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, the vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zende's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the latter would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that tower could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Aleg. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use circus power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. Bat, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got, but it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Bat. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, wouldn't you? I mean, it is Thursday, so... Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Bat, I bet you're here to watch us pry open the rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling is off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best await at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zende's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Aleg art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was nothing stopping Zende and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zende's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the swords against Aleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction, just as they moved towards Aleg's heart for the kill. Zende lashed out in anger and frustration, and trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zende desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming, and to this end he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Onai and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Graham. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though, I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and roaring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Argius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Huzzah! We did it. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, and as Onai called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gates stays open. And I will, as will the sons of Saint Coinarch. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Bat. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must ask with you, but there is none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. Help us, Bat, your only hope, exactly. I do not know what awaits you. Save for the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed through the rift. Make certain you are prepared for leaving. Yeah. Might I have a moment of your time, Bat? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Oh, Graha wants to speak with us. I wonder what for. Probably to tell us avoid places are bad. Yo, true. Bat, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. Yo, Kendra, how's it going? The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. Bedtime took 4 hours. Yo, well, it be like that sometimes, you know? I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alec. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through the very end with mine own eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. Are we sure we're not supposed to be playing the Tomorrow song? You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. The world of darkness, now accessible. Okay, I'm gonna take my final, the world of darkness. You okay? Peepo shy? I am frozen. At least I got frozen over here, not over there. I'm on the wrong one. God damn it. What are we, B? Yeah, we're B. Okay. At least I didn't die. No Thor for us. Ah, World of Trouble. True, true. But at least we have both Kendra and Keishi as our healers. So Keishi said you could die. True, true. Keishi B do say that. Well, the only time that I died is because the heckin' tanks decided to move the chimeras like at the very, you know, the very opening of the start area. Ah, shit.
frozen there for a moment. Oh, we do have a machinist and a dancer for Palatine. Nice, nice. Now the really fun part. Everyone's going in the belly, right? Oh no, he broke his chains. What will we ever do? Alright, this is where we get small. And this is where we get deep. Oh shit. You bastard. You bastard. Let's tame it. Yeah. That'll work, right? I'm just gonna sort it for now. There we go. Oh, you would think that they were on top of these chains, right? Ooh, of course not. Okay, skate, jolt, there we go.
Wow, Jesus Christ. I love the fact that they heckin' like turn him towards me. My most favorite thing that happens. Okie dokie. Yo, mapping the realm. What are we, B? Yeah, might as well stick with the group here. We did it. Let the sun shine in. Oh, that's a nice song. We did it. We did it. The world of darkness complete. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see who we can accommodate. Yeah, there we go. Hey, look, it's Kendra. Like a happy little wizard. True, true. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't get any accommodations either. How dare them? You got one, nice. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Unai, can you hear me? Nero. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Yo, he looks 100%. Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you alright? I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. As all right as can be expected, Unai has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xandai's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed his contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Why is he beeping? No, that's just my my text. Kendra and Keishi are speaking. So that's my alert for people talking in the group. Unai, so you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope. We may fulfill our purpose. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath.
Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bodies amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now with this, the cloud can barely hold her form. Mayhap we can sever Zendai's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Bat, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? This madness? You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zendai's blood. Subtle nods, yes. Graha Tia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. He is so young and innocent, sweet angel baby. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that we will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effect will be most ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by the fate of Alleg. Our part in this journey is to bury Zedai's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Unai and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Become who you were born to be. True. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost.
He's got 2 red eyes now. You must leave us... Oh, sorry. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. How's it going, Keishi? I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it with us defending Wallace defending us. Okay.
I'm going up there and I'm gonna slap you with my face.
I mean, if you want to slap Nero with your face, that's entirely up to you. What you seek is this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Unai, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Bat, Nero, let us quit this place. You would love to slap him, but he looks squishy and purple right now. True. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Yo, Cloud of Darkness. We'll come back when we're level 90, alright? No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zenday's blood-stained dream of glory end. There, the glint of light. It grows faint, but the bridge between realms grows fragile by the covenant annulment. Covenant annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry. Nero, no, you must move. Yo, true, Winglet, true. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. Nero, we need you for Omega, alright? I failed to master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Aleg. I am Nero Tol Skaviva, the man who will let onto Aleg and Garland. Yet outdo Aleg and Garland. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I had to blow my nose real quick. That was what you hoped to. Ah, jeez. May the Crystal Tower align the beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! He's gonna have to move faster than that. Must move onward. This is not where I come to rest. No, but how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now, onwards. Nah. You owe me, Nero.
The hells I do.
True love? Maybe. Just for that, he'll let you go. True, true. Nero is the type to be like, I don't want to be saved by Garland of all people.
You are returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. And we were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open. And then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all... where is Unai and Doga? They're not...
I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on the midst must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Unai and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower.
Graha, yes. I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower.
I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Bat are both emerged from a long battle. Of course, of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair the Saint Quinart, and repair to Saint Quinarch, find whatever. Do ear wiggle? I don't think he does ear wiggles here. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Bat. Would that I could have been more of a use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Unai's blood. Yeah, this is very sad, Graha. This is an ear wiggle, Graha. Have you remembered what I wish to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on and on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Bat. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Alright. Alright, I'll disband the party then. There we go. Alright. Go back to Mordana here. dun, 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 dun. Yo, Rambros, how's it going, my dude? I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Bat, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. Your beep going to beep bed beep now? Yo, enjoy your rest. And you know what? I could probably where was it? UI something. I forgot how to change the sounds of these. See colors. Oh, notification sounds. There we go. So, what is it? Crosswell link cell 4. Okay, so I don't even know how to disable it for now. Oh wait, here we are. There. Aha! They can't beep at us now. Hide the log window. Haha, take that. The light of hope. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let us summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the Allagan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Unai and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything, for that matter? Where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Bat, you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the palace off. Master Rambros. 'Tis Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bloody forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Bat, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of this plan to us. Dun, dun, dun. Graha can do whatever he wants, and you'll fight anyone who says otherwise. Well, he can't do what he's planning on doing now. I won't let him. See, I'm driving very slowly to make sure he doesn't do what he's planning on doing. Deal with it? No. What in the world has Graha Tia thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The door will close ere long.
So, you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this.
What cat butt? What do you mean?
No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come on, man. What is this nonsense? If aught amiss, surely we can help.
Not this time, my friend. Just as Unai and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too I must fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alig. Or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant. 'Twas the wish, there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zendai's calamity. Saviors stood amidst the ruins of Alig, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to the people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alig's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Solana. Solana was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alig's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For a millennia we waited. Alig's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of my ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope.
Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alig's to use it correctly.
As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Cid. We could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Aleg. But by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Aemon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Cid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allegans in knowledge. I will slumber within slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Hey Tabitha, how's it going? Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. How did you find Astro's playroom there, Tabitha? The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, where hope reigns. And the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we can say will make you change your mind, will it? Onward to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Aleg, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come a knockin', Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Bat. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in a mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and ancients' wish. And we never saw Graha again.
The crystal tower slumbers again, then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. I'll catch up in chat in a moment. A new dawn has come for me. Travel to dawn. Alright, let's catch up in chat. It's cute, you love the references. You didn't beat the dino though. That's okay. You just try and try again. You want to say it took you a couple of tries? He's in for a rude awakening. Alright, true. You got a lot of artifacts? Nice. Poor sad cat boyfriend. You made yourself sad? No. How was Christmas? It went fairly well. I hope yours went well as well. Let's see. He also what? That's a lie, Kendra. Oh, and Kendra got her TV mount. Help! She's trapped. She's trapped within the TV. Wait. If I could position this. There we go. Kendra is trapped. Oh no. Heck, you was waiting here for me? Why were you waiting here for me? You got a Matrix Build-A-Bear. Nice. I did see that they were doing the Matrix. Kendra's trapped in the TV. But we gotta complete this last quest before we call it a night. Call it a night streaming, of course. I'll probably still be playing this game afterward. For reasons. You have just missed Sid, Bat. There is much that needs his attention if he's to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely Saint Conat's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the crystal tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend, and may our paths cross again. Huzzah! You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking with that person at Saint Conat's Find, you can accept the quest that allows you to trade on blah 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 blah. Okay. Huzzah! We did it. There's Kendra again. Anyway. So,